Hello, and welcome back to Factorio. Pretty sure last time I left off, just starting to mess with space platform stuff. I will have to deal with some biter nests before I can fully focus on that. But I can look at it right. I don't need to go over there. I can look at it right now and figure out how I want to lay out this type of system. Like, do I want to do this, or should I plan it differently? Maybe I can set up crushers this way. Clean space. If I set them up here, I can't really do 3, which is fine. I could do top in and out, might be better. I'm thinking if I do 4, where's the center? 2, 4, 6, 8, so yeah, here. 4 there, 2 there, 2 here. I don't think I have enough right now, but I set up kind of like this. Have ice go to the center. Some of these go to the different locations. It's probably easier to simply contain input to these and just run all the outputs on one conveyor. Is probably the better choice. It's probably easier than filtering the outputs and then controlling where they go. Wrong order. This is easy enough to work with. Like, I could do this type of stuff, except I need to actually do it correctly. Which is not this. This is not correct. I'll have to do it, in some sort of way where it merges in the middle here, which isn't going to work like this, but this place on the far side, this place on the far side. I could do a weird loop. I could do that for each of these. I imagine that it's the wrong way to do it. Because it's probably best to plan it. Oh, you did it. You did, well, there's many things that it actually could have been. Oh yeah. I messed up. No. I think you did it. You did primordial. I think you succeeded in doing primordial last time. So I was wondering whether there's some other. Nope, wrong direction. New scenario. Ah, the hazard. That's. You know, that's new for sure. Wrong side. Okay. Yeah, congratulations on getting that done. Okay. Okay, so I want this to be running here. Placing there, which means that I need to place it on... My brain power is being taken up by this. Which it shouldn't be. I get those into position. What I could do is... send them across to here. Which will need some of these. How do I want to get these to group? Oh, I just group them like this. That's easy. Both get grouped easily. So that's centered, and that bugs me. Oh. Anomalies. The ultimate quest to run enough of them and then burn out. See, somehow that should be fine. Please place. And then group. Ice. Yeah, I should just dedicate stuff. All ice goes central. Nice. Then I can copy those. Oh, is this the one being attacked? It's all about that one being the one that's being attacked. It's confusing. It's too slow. The one in the middle, how is it the one that's drawing aggression? Is there one right here that... just doesn't make sense. I know if my radar is not capturing something. I guess it's overproducing compared to the iron, so stuff goes through there. Which if that's the issue, then I need more ammunition. And more turrets and more walls, which I have in a chest somewhere here. Very confusing. So I'm going to... I guess I should try that manually. I don't actually have a specific title for this iron ore spot. Okay. It must be they went through here, otherwise I have no idea. It should be pretty defensible. Should hold them back. These guys should pass through here, which might actually pass down, so I need to block that. I can place 5 more turrets. That looks like an opening, but I don't think it is. It still needs to be blocked a bit, but I think once they get this far, they run down. They still don't run down that way. If they angle in a B line, they should run into this from there, so I should be fine. I need to wipe up more of those, but I'd rather... Actually, I can mess with my space platform anywhere. I don't need to be anywhere near it. So those go here. Then those will input. That can go in. This is not planned well. What I should do is move these down 2 spaces, use that as the input, then I have space on the other side to work with. Oh. Waste resources, but if I have 2 inputs here into those, then these can filter oxide. And then I have to figure out where I want these outputs to go. These oxides give oxide gives ice. A lot of wasted material there. These probably go the other direction. Or I could just directly insert them into the hub and then pull them out maybe somewhere different. That's where those will input. That's how that will be processed. What I can do is process this is this stuff which I could process here. Then I could route all of these to those. I don't have space. These are not going to fit there. I need more space. I can input. These can, yeah, it's probably better to do this. Oh, it doesn't actually rotate. Okay. This will input whatever this is, carbonic asteroids. I'll do that. That's expected. And then I can run, instead of splitting them like this, I could merge them into there. Those will distribute decently. Then I can do the same. I can't do the same on this side, I have to do it differently. Because this has to merge into this. I'm going to temporarily minimize the waste instead of just deleting all of those. Unless they're being collected in here. They're not. So less wasted material. This, look what's on its right. I could run both of these across to the left and both of these across to the right. That might work. Except for with how I've divided these, that's not going to work. I just do this. This place is like bring it to here. It places it on the right. Bring it around, like, not like that. Like this. It should distribute appropriately. And those can input. Then I can output here and do something with it. I have no idea what to do with it, but I can certainly do something with it. I should probably do this. Then I can get the personal laser defenses set up on my tank. Which will be very beneficial. I can, oh, I mean, that's a huge improvement. 130% added to cannon shell. It's a huge improvement. Plus 150% cannon shell shooting speed is huge. These need to actually process this. So that works. Can I can't copy it. I mean, it's simple. It's just running that. The top is the more obnoxious part. There. Bring it over to here. Clear out all the junk. Filter. Carbon. So those are all set up and they should be functional. Now I just need to get the last category. I'm gonna figure out how I'm making the space science. Space science is made in assembling machines, 1 ice, 2 iron, 1 carbon. The metal ones produce iron ore. The iron ore then has to be cooked. How many? It's definitely not efficient to ship. I can send 1,000 per rocket. That's ore. No, that is cooked. So I have to cook that. Which will 100% need more solar panels. But I could put solar panels in weird places, so that's fine. I have to figure out how I want to process all this. Can I use steel furnaces in space? If so, I could burn carbon for that. But here, if I probably bring that out to the other side. I think what I'm doing with these. I could plan to put a couple of those. I can plan to put these like this. It'll get in the way of the carbon. I'll have to figure out how to path it. I could just leave this and use reach inserters. That could work. Place it there, move those down. Then what do I do with these? Why are these not? Oh, because it's not. Nope, space to process. I don't have any of these in storage, do I? I do have some, but not enough. I probably should have made this platform bigger before I even started this. Maybe I want... You can make a line down the middle. That could then input into here. That could then output, maybe? Just do this for now. If we do that, it can then input into those. That can then be output. So input, output. The output here is not the material. Do I have any use for the ore. Probably not. I think it all needs to be... Might not all need to be converted. How does... If you need ore for the thruster oxide... Actually, this platform's not gonna get thrusters. So I don't need to think about thruster oxidizers. I'm gonna make a separate platform before I travel anywhere. So, I could plan to insert... I don't have space for an electric furnace here though. I put an electric furnace here. It would prevent any form of actual scale. I could shimmy that line down one. Actually, I should because that's not symmetrical. Yes, I should probably... This is why it was weird, okay. Then if I do... that instead... I'm gonna lose a bunch of the matter. That should be fine. That will give me space to put electric furnace. Electric furnace. I'll only do one for now, just to... proof of concept. Then it will output... whitelist only ore. This one needs to whitelist metallic. These don't need to be limited. This one's going to clog up instantly, but I don't have enough power to supply anyway. I could do a... probably split this. So that I assemble science packs. I don't know how I ship science packs. Items here will drop to the planet's surface. But I can shift. I probably need to store... I mean, I don't want to put it there because I want one more space. I probably move some solar panels. Actually, we'll go a little further without issue, but probably extend in other areas as well. Then I can do this. Get more power set up, while also removing a few of those. Then I can have input on the right, input on the left, and then an awkward output above. Symmetry is not really there with these being 3 and me putting 3 of them. It's probably a case if I just need to move these. Yeah, power's out, that's fine. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It should be better. And I could put this here to produce science. Except at the top is not going to work because these are 1 too high. That's where I wanted it. Could do that. That might be better. This needs to input there, there. That's not symmetrical. That is good. That gets those supplied. This reuses the 20% chance. I have to craft all this stuff and put it in chests, but then this can go down. I can split it 50-50 as well. The question is, I'm gonna probably have to place this up here. That's not right. At least as a place for now. Do I have any reason to not directly feed the iron into this? I don't think so. But I will have to run this up and over anyway. I could do this just for visual. This will move out of the way eventually. Well, it won't because it won't feed in, but this is at the bottom. That will feed there. That's all 3 that I'll need. I'm gonna have to delete some of this carbon probably, but I guess that should all be functional. I hope. I just need 4 crushers, 4 furnaces, 40 undergrounds, and splitters need to be connected somehow. That should be easy but inefficient. I could put splitters here. Bring it across. Yeah, I'm probably not going to need many more for now. Then I can merge. Okay, 56. This is stored somewhere. 6 and 4. Excellent. It is working as intended. This needs more... Oh, don't get it. This needs more mining. How is this one not out? But this one is. That's funny. Probably just... Well. Well, it's never gonna work, so I'm never gonna power those properly, am I? Is it all connected? Good. That should be plenty functional. Change from main base iron to main base... not copper. Main base copper is always dead. There's only one train, plenty of space. I should add a new stop. Out of the way. Probably better to put up another station there. A little bit closer. How are the ores going? 1.5 million, 1.7, and 1.5. Those should last plenty of time. Stone, no issues. I might need to expand it a little, but no issues. Copper, 5.2. 889, those are both fine. Need to mess with uranium a little more, but need more centrifuges, need more drills, all that. But space is the priority right now. Yoink. Now I just need a ton of iron and a bunch of copper. So, they desire 56. That should be 56. They desire 6. You desire 4. That's more difficult. Need more engine units. Quite easy there. $55, 64. Those are not in a chest. They probably should be. Somewhere. Up here. Do I want to put a chest of these? Yes, I do. It's a pretty easy little port to place. Nah, I don't really need more than 4 stacks. I don't even need 4 stacks. Wait, that's already in the usable chest. What? Was it a tough quest? Ah, 2. Were they tough, or were they fun? Tough can be fun, but... That's good. When they're a lot of fun, that's the ideal. What am I doing? I'm trying to ship out 50... Oh, it wasn't 55 of those, it was 55... No, it should be 55. Weird. Yeah. You had actually better gear, you could heal a lot and all that? I should make another rocket silo. They're very expensive though. Yeah. Blood rate helps a lot. That's for sure. I guess I could send more of those. Another rocket ship underway. Let's turn off the automatic on that. Pull in these. Because I need 4 more crushers. I need 6 of these. And as many of those as they get let me. Yeah. Like, I think blood rate, it's very noticeable. I think you get used to having it very quickly. It doesn't take long before it's sort of just there when playing that game. Because, at least for me, once I had access to it, I always had blood rate equipped. Because it's just so convenient. Okie dokie. Could be making more steel. Oh yeah, more steel demand because I'm making more furnaces. These should all ship on the next one, and then this should all be set up so that I can figure out what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I meant to do outputs. Steel, concrete, cross units. I need to figure out how these landing pads work. $50's half a stack. Okay, it says nothing to me here. I guess I could use some of the space over here to land space science. This can't really extend here, so I could land depending on the space it takes up. Oh no, those are huge. Okay. I guess I could have them land here. Oh, one landing pad per surface. Cool. So I have no reason to make more than one. No idea. I figured out how this works. And this should be shipping soon. Do I have to manually send it? I probably have to manually send the rocket. Ooh, petroleum's low. Because I don't have enough crude oil. That's an easily fixable problem. Need more pump jacks though. My space platform will now produce science. Probably needs more solar panels, but oh, they need to set those. It's kind of a pain. And I didn't put these where I needed them. Space science. Yeah. Oh, I can't remember all the skills on the set. There's Bloodright, I believe, which is pretty strong. Not Bloodright, blood damage. Well, I think it becomes available at 11 my time, which I believe would be more like 10 your time. But I am also not totally certain. Oops. Yeah. Hopefully. I mean, it's definitely a more convenient time for. I mean, they did plan the demo pretty well, having it be on like the open beta being available on the weekend was a good choice. Okay, now I figured how to ship these. Do I just manually put them there once I have 1,000? I need to make another fission reactor. Processing and low densities. I mean, I think there's gonna be, at least for me, I think there's gonna be a small enough amount of stuff to do that I'm not gonna feel. I don't feel like I'm likely to. I don't expect to feel like I missed anything if I don't manage to do the full, like, with the demo. If I beat all 4 monsters that are there, do some good exploring, I'll be content. I imagine there'll be time for more than that, though. Okay. So we need to get some personal laser defenses, which cost... Laser turrets and processing units. Laser turrets, 5 per. I can set up 5, I need 25. Normal circuits, steel plates, and batteries. By circuits. I should probably have a storage chest for circuits as well. $17, $18, I need 7 more. Need more steel. So that's 18, I want 7 more. Now I need to craft these, which needs processings. So, processing is, if I want 5, I need 25 low densities. I don't have enough. So if I had more space to work with, I'd be fine. But I really am very much looking forward to the whole system. Seeing all the stuff, how it works. See what it actually feels like. It's gonna be crazy to see whether it's crazy different or not. These aren't running because the Steam's still full. Okay, wait, that's 30. That's just 10 each. 22, 31. I should make more reactors. I don't really need to, though. Keep an eye on this. 200. So that's 5 stacks? What's rocket capacity? Yes, I can do one at a time. It should be landing right here. It's working. My first shipment of space science. Wonderful. That's great. Okay. I could scale that up more. I really should. But now I have space science. Oh. Mad. Yeah. Mad that you're gonna be spending all your time playing Monster Hunter Wilds' demo instead of playing with them? Mm-hmm. Okay, I only need 2 of these. Yeah. I assumed it wouldn't be that, but yeah. I mean, it's all about context, but for me, the only memory I have of when my younger brother's not a lot younger than me. The only memory I have when he was a young child was him trying to bite me constantly, so it's much better if they want to, be friends. Instead of trying to bite you all the time. Chasing you around the house. Crawling, not really chasing, but... Oh, these have plus 200%. These are 180 kilowatts. Because they're in space. Ah. I don't have enough ice. But everything's working as intended? Oh, I didn't set this up, did I? No, this side's fine. Oops, one of those is in the wrong direction. Okay. So you just have to wait until your baby brother's teeth Well, I guess once they reach the teething stage, maybe that's when they start biting people. My plastic supply is short. I'm short on petroleum. I'm short on petroleum because I'm short on... I'm just short on petroleum because I'm short on petroleum. It's fairly simple. I guess... it's all context specific. Need more of these. When did I set this up? I don't remember. Well, need more refineries. Yeah. It's kind of a weird... Oh, wait, extracted. Sort of a weird standard in my brain regarding that. Like, I don't know if a dog is friendly, because a friendly dog can mouth you and it won't be an issue. That seems much more like a friendly gesture. Maybe I expect too much from newborn humans. Do you mean in Wilds? Because in Wilds I want to try to do each hunt solo first, but then after it could be fun to try to hunt like group hunt after I've succeeded in beating it once. Because that seems fun. Yeah, 'cause I think it's a good, for me at least, it's always about, it's easier to learn properly, and then I can figure out how to beat monsters. Yeah. Well, relative. There must be a better way to do space science. There must be a way to automate it. Okay, this is 3, so... Constructive use, thank you. Yeah, like, for me, like, it's not because of Souls likes or anything, but it's sort of, it's a similar idea in my mind as when I play a Souls-like game, where if I can't do it without a summon, then I can't beat the boss. So if I can't do it without other people helping, I feel like, I just need to improve. I could do this. Can I break this? No, I can't. It's super slow. But I have science. I was distracted. I was trying to make refineries, improve my refining. How am I gonna do this? I guess easy choice. I get more space there. tree is in the way. Weird. I could shift all of this up. Do I have any reason not to shift all of this up? Why do I have this position where I do? I have no reason that this is where it is. Why did I do this to myself? So that needs to go there. This merges. That's going up. Now I've confused myself successfully. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And that's sort of what makes the most sense. Seems kinda... just unstable in general. I am gonna mess this up. I don't know what I'm trying to do right now. Okay, so this is replicating this line. Which means I need splitters. This needs right side filter. I will be thinking for a second. I won't be able to read anything. That. I didn't position this correctly. I should have positioned it based off of this. That. This. I need this line to go input there. Temporary. This needs to go across. This tree's in the way. Yeah, I thought that should be... I can read. Oh, so like there's some sort of connection between going to real time and it wanting to real time to be relative to like Earth, so it has to display Earth for some reason, I guess. But it uses some frame of reference that doesn't really work with a fully custom world. Oh, I see what happened here. Okay. Or necessarily a super complicated world. These walls are gonna ruin me. Okay. All this just to put some more refineries down. What a weird potential issue. Or potential cause of an issue. Because the issue itself is not a potential issue, it is a definite issue. I have stuff to mess with here, but before that, I need to figure out what I was trying to do. Refineries. Iron and stone bricks. Ooh, when can I get power armor? So I need to research this, and then I can research the upgraded power armor, which gives me a 10 by 10 grid instead of a 6 by 8. That's a big improvement. Mech armor. Goofy. Stone bricks. Sure, 5 oil refineries should be plenty. Well, I guess here's where I can be pedantic. Is it gonna have 30% bigger radius or 30% more mass? Well, I guess that would be dependent on density as well, but I imagine massive just has the shakier. And it's not necessarily gonna be that much big. It's just funny for me to think about. I should probably abandon this upgrade for now. Never mind, that's the cannon upgrade. I want that one. I don't need that one. That is 600 of each. This is 154. Oh, those are way cheaper. And this gives me cluster grenades. Going well. I guess the game itself lets you dictate the mass as opposed to just the radius or whatever. Okay, oil refinery's gonna be up and running soon. I'll have to figure out the piping. The piping's easy, isn't it? I just need to copy that. I should process this a lot better. It's not connected properly, seemingly. Or I have too much. Nope. It's not set up properly. Oh, no, it's fine. This one just couldn't output. I have plenty of petroleum. Hopefully. Okay, I do have enough. Good. Wow. It's a nightmare. You have to wait? Like, not like a loading thing, just you have to wait. Do you have to wait? You have to wait for stuff to like form? Okay, so you have to wait while loading, at least. I should go wipe out. I should go wipe out some nests now that I have laser turrets. Go wipe out these guys. Those guys. You know what? Let's load up the tank here. And then deal with it. Fill up the ammo. Add 100 cannon rounds. Grab more after. Give it a reactor and 5 personal lasers. This is gonna be interesting to see. Grab extra cannon rounds, collect walls. Ah. Rocket fuel tank in the base is risky. Ledge accelerator gets way too much momentum. This is basically the full inventory, huh? Tons of ammo. Need more turrets. Okay, Just a lot of weird reptile-based creatures. That should be enough. But like, different than, well, dinosaurs aren't the same, but like, I guess by becoming mammal, the new mammals and birds, do you mean fulfilling those niches or becoming more similar? I'm gonna get hit by a train if I do this. This is a bad idea. It worked. Oh, I didn't grab extra cannon rounds. Oh well. I can do that now. Yeah. So like, they become similar, but they aren't somehow any other sort of line. Can I craft a tank if I explode? No, I can't. I need to check my nuclear stuff. Any reason beyond, like, reptiles are cool for it to be reptiles? Or is it just reptiles are cool and that's a good enough reason, honestly? Okay. Let's change colors. Can I go black? For space. Yep, 3 down. So you should laser stuff. And this should sustain all 5, hopefully. 150, so actually it shouldn't sustain 5, it sustained 4. Look at these lasers. Wonderful. They're gonna be the crowd control. Oh, look at the lasers. Nothing can withstand them. Now the ammo is obsolete. Now I just need cannon rounds and lasers. Yeah, there needs to be no better reason. Just maybe there was. I could temporarily swap off batteries. For a personal laser there. It's been mentioned before. Lore is not the wrong choice of words, it's just a funny choice of words. To me. Well, no, I mean like, I actually think it's the correct word. I just sort of like, imagine it turned out, oh yeah, the lore, like, Earth is a simulation, and it's like, oh yeah, the lore of Earth was blank. It would be like, ooh, like, thinking about it from the perspective of inside the world, it would be rough to be like, oh yeah, all our history is just lore. Which anything where lore exists would be the same. It's just the sort of the necessary difference between like real fact and real history and fake history sort of is that like distinction between history and lore, kind of. It's not an important thing. It's mostly like, I would say that I am a weird person. Like, I will find stuff odd for no reason beyond just I find it odd. Like, to me, ham and rice is weird compared to ham and mashed potatoes. It's just, there's no deeper meaning, really. I want to build a wall there, or maybe there. I want to give them time so that they aren't in a rush. Let me figure out this connection. Oh wait, I should check my space platform. Send more drop pods. I'm gonna have to clear out the forested area soon. Wonder if this is a meaningless question. Most Monster Hunter games, I think, start you with a longsword or nothing equipped. I think there's always something, but it's always like the longsword. What do you think, if they auto-equip both weapons for you, what do you think the second weapon is, if you haven't already seen something about that? Like, I wonder if they're just gonna, if the default secondary weapon would be like another longsword, or if it's gonna be like a ranged weapon. It's completely meaningless, but I kind of wonder like what they would consider for that. I should go wipe out this side. I can start building a wall. Yeah, it's probably not. Maybe they don't equip anything automatically. I think that would make sense too. But yeah, like I can't imagine them. Well, no. I think they could eventually make it necessary, but not at like a normal, not on low rank or even high rank. It's not gonna be like a mandatory mechanic, probably. I can see that. Wall construction will begin shortly. These are at 0.77. Here's where I want to build the wall. I kind of wonder how they're going to introduce it. Whether they're going to just have a pop-up text, hey, you can have a second weapon if you want. Or if they're going to be super obvious about it. Ooh, that's a pretty good wall area. So now it already entered the phase in the past now. It's an easy wall to build. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah. You gotta make sure you gotta buy them time. Thank you. Give them time to enjoy life. Build a wall here. Go this way or that way? Probably internal. No? Maybe there's nothing wrong. One, 2, 3, 1. Oops. The ammo, not that. This is, I'm building a wall, basically. I don't know what the optimal way to build a wall is, but to my understanding, this is probably awful, but you don't want just a solid wall. If you put like a, if they can pathfind further, I think they do. So you want them to move around a bunch to prevent them instantly attacking the walls like right away. And so that's why I went with this shape, which again, I don't know if it's at all an ideal shape to go with, but it fulfills its purpose. And I kind of like how it looks on the map. It actually, I like how this looks on the map. It looks kind of interesting. Yes, these are turrets. This category of turret doesn't use electricity. It just works via magic. Oh, it's a cliff. Okay, that's fine. They shoot ammo. I have to refill them regularly, but they don't need another type of fuel. They just have ammo. It's generous. Not needing to provide coal to shoot bullets. I don't have enough. I should have like 10 more robots with me at all times. Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know. When I first tried playing this game, I didn't like the fact that there were, oh no, that spider's pretty far away. I didn't like that there were enemies because it was kind of stressful, but it's an essential part of the game, I think. Yeah, no. I can't do the spider until I can get agricultural science packs. And I can't get agricultural science packs until I do a bunch of stuff on an island, on a different planet. And I don't think I'm anywhere near going to another planet yet. Where if this was before the update, I actually would be pretty close to being able to make the spider. I think it is. I mean, it should be better than the tank that I'm using, and the tank is very effective. I believe the spider can be remote controlled, so you can tell it to go places and wipe out stuff autonomously. So they're being damaged, but they're not broken. So stuff took damage. I have to see how much. And then I might have to adjust what I have on that setup. I might have to fix it. Face that, please. Thank you. I'm not gonna have enough turrets to defend this wall. Or enough ammo for the turrets, actually. I should have enough turrets. I love robots in this game. They're very well set up in my mind. They just do everything you need them to do. And they just look great. I'm gonna put these a little closer together. Yeah, there's so much. It's just very well done in this game. Like, the sound is great. The music can be a bit eerie, but that's part of it. It's just very well polished. Am I actually out of... I'm trying out of turrets. Wow. This is a scenario where a Spidertron would be very helpful because it would be able to drive to me. There's a lot of stuff I can do to improve these defensive lines. I could supply roboports and repair kits, and it would repair walls. I could run trains all the way around to supply ammo. Oops, I was here to do this first. Yeah, I haven't beaten the, like, special investigation versions, where you have to be, like, 200 plus, anomaly rank just to unlock them. But outside of that, I've beaten the... Well, there's, like, I think there's 3 versions of the... is it that there's 3? Or is it just 2? I can't remember. I've beaten every one of them at least on the normal version. If there's 3 different versions, then I've beaten the first and the second versions of all of them. Or there's only like 4. Yeah, I've done all the, at least basic level of all the Risens. And like, Chameleos is great. Kushaladora is kind of boring. And Teostra's fire breath laser, I'm not a fan of. Because it hits through, I think it kills through Moxie effects. And I'm not sure if that's a consistent thing or if it's just sort of, like, it hits multiple times so it kills you no matter what. Yeah, Wallstrax was, I think, pretty good. I forgot about him, which means that he wasn't that good, but... How has my power gen? Turbines kick in, the boilers haven't done anything, that's good. Yeah, there's a trio, there's Shigaru, and there's Wallstrax. I think that makes sense. Okay, I have plenty of walls, I just need a lot more ammo. It's a bad place to drive a rocket tank. Oh no, I can't fit through there. Yeah. It is actually kind of surprising how few Elder Dragons I think were in Rise. Like there's the quest specific ones, but there's actually a fairly small selection. Like they didn't pull Kieran in again. Like there's other ones than the ones that were in that quest, but there's not a lot of Risen Elders. Well, I think as a initial baseline, base Rise had 3 Elders? I think, like... So Sunbreak to Wilds isn't really a fair comparison. Because I don't remember... I guess Narwa and Ibushi were Elder Dragons. They didn't really feel like it. They just felt like cinematic fights. No, Sunbreak had a few. It had Amatsu. There's a lot that are forgettable, though. Like, base Rise didn't actually have all that many, unless I'm misremembering. I can't remember. Oops, I'm running into a wall while I'm trying to look at other stuff. So Monster Hunter Rise. Need to look at monsters in this game. Yeah, Chameleos, Kushaladora, Teostra, Narwa, Valstrax, Ibushi. So it only really had 6 Elder Dragons. Maybe you could say 7. I mean, for me personally, I don't feel bad about there being too many Elder Dragons. Just because it's sort of... It's not a... like a hard and fast sort of style, which is nice. Like, given that Kieran's an Elder Dragon, they could implement, like, a spider Elder Dragon. Like, they don't... like, you know, spider themed... They haven't. Like, Elder Dragon's just serving the purpose of, like, the high-end monsters. I think it's fine. Nope, cliff. Like, I think having more variety of different types is better, but... Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of bug monsters, which is good. It's good variety. It's been a bit lacking. Like, Rock no Kadaki was pretty good in Rise. That was kind of it. Or maybe it just was it, not even kind of it. I mean, I don't think they've ever done like a centipede, millipede. Maybe they have. Scorpion seems like the type of thing they probably could add. This does auto reload, that's convenient. I think you've mentioned beetles could be an idea. The scorpions what they already did, or centipede stuff? Yeah, scorpion seems like the type of thing they wouldn't miss. That makes sense. Oops, this is a dangerous route. Wow, no one will know. Yeah, but it makes sense. It's weird that there's only a scorpion in Frontier, not other ones, but I meant to grab more turret ingredients. Oh well. Okay, let's get some ammo. I mean, they don't really have coverage of long bugs. Like, I feel like it would be simple to have... Yeah. That's kind of what I expected. A lot of Frontier stuff seems kind of like that. Where they will reuse stuff very, they're very willing to just sort of make the same thing, but make it, oh, it's a new monster because it's a different name, or slightly different in some minor way. Which isn't to say it's bad, just not surprising. So I need 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Okay. Is everything running as intended here? No, because this is over full. Look, it's in the way. I didn't plan that ahead. Easy solution. Oh, I can just delete it. Okay, that's convenient. Okay, so it's not really actually a... It's really not copy-pasted then, right? Because Tsutsiyaku has the advantage, has like fairly major differences. I have to wipe. Oh, I have to wipe that out. But these guys are different than that because they are just nothing. I should probably just build that sometime soon. Need a ton more turrets. Akurabashi. Akurabashimu. Carapacian. Other non-subspecies form. Oh. There's an always enraged version, which is different. That's just a variant. It's not meant to be a different monster. Almost have Power Armor Mark II to make. Ooh, what is it gonna cost? That's, I need 100 speed and 100 efficiency. Whoopsie, I don't have any. That's just 500 of each. Okay, so I need 1,000 of each of those. And then I'll handcraft it while I do other stuff. Yeah, except I have to handcraft turrets to handcraft first. I need more iron. Yes, I could get more iron in here. I could just that. That's fine. Akra Jebius. It's not even like similar names and they're similar creatures, but is it actually? Okay, this is minor differences, but nothing as interesting as I split this twice? I think I need another splitter, don't I? This needs to go up here. This should help a bit. Of course, I don't really need this combiner because that's already being done down there. Should give me better iron here. Yeah. Doesn't look initially like there's major differences, but there are apparently a few different attacks, it looks like. I think it's something they might be missing, but it's also it would probably be kind of annoying. Because, like, Celtis, the one time I fought Celtis so far, and just Celtis, not Celtis Queen, its flying around was already really annoying to deal with. So what am I missing? I'm missing yellow. Okay, that's fine. So you would only get worse. On a wasp that absolutely could not land. Why can I make 101? Oh, because of this. Wait, how do those stack? Those stack to 50. That's fine. I mean, it's not necessarily the ultimate reason to not include them. I just think it would be a very frustrating fight. Which plenty of these games have frustrating fights, so... And that seems kind of intentional, to have fights here and there that aren't really very fun. I still have to improve that. But I'm going to wipe out a few of these first. Okay, just for my own sanity. The stream might suffer for a second. Hopefully it won't. I'm just making sure that I'm not misinterpreting the start time of the demo. Or the beta. Yeah, worms, centipedes. Oh, imagine a really frustrating, like, worm that you attack, and then it follows the, like, myth where you chop them in half, it becomes 2 worms. And you have to fight 2 of them, and then 4 of them, and then 8 of them, and then you want to quit. Because this is not a game designed around... It's not a series designed around actually being able to do area of effect. I've assuaged my insanity. It is indeed not available yet, as it should be. Yeah, like, I think there's some that sort of do punish, like, tail breaks and stuff a little. And I can't remember them, but I think they exist. I could be misremembering, though. Okay, good, it does reload. Then maybe it's not that they punish it. I guess no, it wasn't that. It was that just early Ray Dow stuff, like, oh, what if something about the laser punishing you because of, like, you break the horns, it makes it more dangerous because it's more erratic or something. I don't think it wasn't a real idea in a game, it was just a thought. 15 times 1,500 seconds is a very long time. $1,500 divided by 10 is 150. 150 divided by 3 is 50. Divided by 2 is 25. It's going to take me 25 minutes to craft all of these speed modules. Which means that I should just set up a crafter for it instead of doing it by hand. Unless I did the math wrong. Nope, 25 minutes is right. Doing it in a different manner. I can craft 4 a minute. 100 divided by 4 is 25. So crafting both of them will take 50 minutes. That's a bad idea. It's weird to be in a green part of Factorio world. Not living in a desert. It's very odd. One more. I might want to wipe out those. And especially that one at the bottom. That one at the bottom, if I wipe it out. That one can spread up, down, left, right. Has a lot more spread potential. Oop, oak, oak. It's missed. You messed up your math? Yeah, if I wipe this out, then I just need to go to the right. So what makes it strange? Like it's way longer than it should be? Is that what's strange about it? Okay, one more to wipe out, and then I can get back to actually... Well, I really should wipe out those, but I'll just let them attack my ore again. Power armor's almost ready, then I can craft it eventually. Okay, that's under control. There's tons of space here, tons of space here. This is the only issue, and it should be fine for now. Wonder where Raydal will actually fit within the progression of wilds. Like, I can't imagine he'd be like the 4th monster in the game. Wonder if it's sort of the same position as Magnamalo, or higher or lower. I wonder how they're gonna do it. Whether it's gonna be do a locale, fight the apex of the locale, move to a new locale, or spend a lot of time going between different locales. Oh, if I click this, it ships it into here. Interesting. Oh, those produce so much metal. I guess I need a lot more ice. Why do I not have enough coal here? Well, because I'm not supplying it at all. Or carbon. No, the carbon should be fine. I didn't set this up properly. I need to set a way to avoid those. Or prioritize. Output. Bring it in. Input priority left. Input priority right. That should work. Then I need to replicate. Right there. Left there. So that should keep those rolling a little better. Those are full because that's full. This isn't running because I don't have enough ice. I don't have enough ice because this is full. So I'm gonna have to go out. I'm gonna have to avoid all this junk, but I'll figure out how. I need to get more of these. I can just move these to go. No, I can't, because then I can't put another. We can't do that anyway. I could destroy. These, move them down. Then this would let me bring this up. Right, left. So hopefully those should cooperate. This is not symmetrical and that bugs me. Now I need to get those shipped in. gonna have to manually ship these though. What are the units for that? Or is there an actual, like... okay. There is probably a practical method to measure planetary mass based on using Earth as a scale, as a unit. Very practical when you're measuring Earth. Earth is one Earth mass. Mhm. Yeah. Placeholders, I need temporary assembling machines. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not the right number, so those are not gonna work. This will craft. And then I'll craft those. I will need to output these. Okay, this should work. Yeah, hopefully we won't have to start over fresh. Okay, so this is crafting my stuff for my suit. All the other stuff is there. It'll take 25 seconds while I have it. Mark 2. In the meantime, I have expansion to work on. Oh. something bear related. Bears though. Yeah. Portmanteau. Can require random strikes of inspiration. I'd definitely say that's probably better than, like, Bearverine. Bearverine would probably be a terrible name. Whereas Bearsel has more Weasel, Bearsel, Bearsel. Bit difficult to know the pronunciation knowing the Weasel connection, but yeah, the most dangerous type. I don't think it's... Like, I checked 20 minutes ago. I don't think it's up yet. Unless it went up after I checked. I can double check. Can't really see what I'm doing if I double check though. Oh no, it's... You can press play game and then it will repeatedly ask... It'll ask what your language is, and then it will just sort of loop. Yeah. I also hoped that maybe I'd be able to look at... Like, I checked yesterday. I hoped I'd be able to at least look at, like, options and settings and stuff. Oh yeah, this is not properly set up. I need more turrets here. This is right where they would be, so... I actually don't know what the... Play game sounds like Steam. Yeah. It asks language twice, then it goes initializing, and now it's connecting to country region. Which means maybe it's available right now? Or they're letting you pre-prepare? I wonder if my mouse is not moving right. Yeah. Now it checks connection. Okay, maybe it's functional. I don't know. Ooh. French layout is AZERTY. I don't know. I'll just see how this behaves. I don't think it is. It should be 11 p.m. Eastern, which is like 8 Pacific should be 11 Eastern, 10 Central. But maybe it's just different menu stuff available. Let's hope nothing happens while I'm here. Oh, there's arachnophobia assistance. Interesting. Very briefly, just showing what I've seen here. Of course, not connecting now. Well, I can get to the menu. I don't know if I can actually start. I just want to see if I can... Because it's not displaying here. If I go to that... Yeah, interesting. It might not be because the various capture things don't actually capture it. I'd have to do... Okay. Oh, now it is. This is what it gets to now. I don't know if it actually connects any further. I'm gonna see what happens if I press this, in case there is anything. Okay, I can create a character now. Um... Uh, yeah. Um, I'm wondering if it's just the character creator initially. This one I'm gonna change the title, but I'm gonna mess with this for a minute. I don't really like building characters though. Vampire. Oh no, that's a vampire. Okay, how does... Sorry. How does that... I guess people can dye the inside of their hair if they really put in the effort? Whatever. So start at a generic starting point. Create with similar characteristics. Sure. So you can randomize. Weird. Wow. For me, the ideal is creating a character's face that you can hide behind a helmet and never see ever again. I should probably be using a controller for this. Okay, it's only 6 types of voices. That one almost sounds funny enough. I like being able to adjust the pitch. That's funny. That'd get annoying really quickly though. Only two. Confident or graceful. I don't really. Honestly, I would probably make a new character anyway. I want to see if it goes past the character creator right now. So I'd make a new one for full release probably. Let's turn feline language on. Okay, that's good enough for now. Just I want to see if it will work. Um, I'll... No. I'll... From. Leave it for display some... Sure, whatever. I want to see if this works. Because it might just not connect now, and it might just be a chance to create your character beforehand. Yeah. I'm assuming I can delete my beta character if I wanted to, though. And if I can't, then I can't. But you can adjust it as much as you want during the beta, I think, is what they said in the introduction. I like the cat sounding like a cat. I feel like I need to change the visual settings. These clothes look terrible. But yeah, it's getting further than I expected. Maybe they started early for whatever reason. I regret my choice of voice. It's way too high pitch. Well, not way too. It's a little. It's too high pitch for the aesthetic. Yeah, the voice is slightly too high. A lead hunter. Why do my... His clothing looks fine. The hunter's clothing looks terrible. don't really need a close-up on their eyeball. That's a lot of Balahara. Just jump on a random dinosaur. That's a crazy jump to go for. That's insanity. What a completely absurd premise. They completely hand waved that. You secret, right? Oh, wait, it's not in game. I kind of want to see if. Oh, no, I can't. Can I pause for a second? Can I? Nope. I can't do options without it stopping. The idea of trusting a random dinosaur that they don't know about. In that scenario. Okay, so it is controlling itself. I can just move the camera mostly. The camera's a little touchy. And that's jumping right into that. It's cool though, that transition to actual movement. Not that you can move, but like actually being able to move the camera here is fun. Left trigger. Oh, I have to be closer. What? I actually have to. Okay, but why can't the kid? I guess the kid can't control it. They might not be a kid. They could just be small. Okay, so that's neat. Ooh, that aim is very. Okay, it's not finicky. Any particular reason this something related to this game made you believe that you're colorblind now? Is it B? Oh yeah. I haven't touched the. I didn't even check those because I know I'm not colorblind. It's weird for them to say we've got company when they were just being chased by like 50 of them. Are they really going to force me to. Oh, great sword. Maybe? Not a long sword start? No, just putting it away. Okay. Yeah, the voice is too high. A mismatch. Secret, yeah. That's in. Oh yeah, this is establishing monster tracking. You're saying no way. Oh, that animation on the feet at the where she's standing is not good at all. Yeah, that cutscene thing is pretty good. The like jump in, move camera, all that. Oh yeah, absolutely. That makes sense. Hopefully, it's a good time. Oh, I should change the game that I have it set to. Not that it matters that much, but um, okay. I'm not in the window. Now I am. I need to check settings. Pre-order full game from here. Um, what is it set to right now? I could increase that to like 140. Not that it'd make a huge difference. I want to see how it runs. Uncapped, no. Cutscene, frame rate. No, just leave that. Low latency stuff. And leave it for now. Let's try high. See if it runs. And I'm not going to touch any other settings. I do not know them. Dash is right bumper or left stick. Y is the normal ready weapon. That was poorly timed, but fairly normal. Normal weapon sheath. Fourteen weapons. Great sword features slow heavy. Yes, I've already made up my mind. Switch X. Let's see how it. Okay. Oh. Uh. Uh. Is my computer dying? Maybe it's my computer dying. Or it's just this crashing. One or the other. I'm assuming it's on my end. Memory issues. Or they shut it all down. Yeah, probably go back down to medium. Crashes. The crash report tool takes up a very small portion of the screen, but it fills the rest with gray. Weird crash. The ideal is this crash is caused by the fact that it's early release and before it was supposed to even be released. Oh, I get it. I probably should have closed Factorio instead of leaving it running. Oh, let's see where it's saved off. Cause it does autosave. Let's hope it autosave close enough to when I crashed. It did sit there for a while doing nothing. I forgot to close it. That was my bad. Hopefully that's the reason it crashed. Look at app history, performance. Autosave 3. Okay, good enough. It was close enough to where I was that it's not an issue. Let's hope that's the reason it crashed. Because crashing because I'm running Factorio and a beta game at the same time is pretty reasonable. Takes a while to load. Let's see if it's saved. That's an interesting place to load it in. So that's the load. When you start again, it just loads you in like this, I guess? Or is it a cutscene that was about to happen? Okay, just that's the start there. I can edit the character. That's fine. I can fix it later. I think the face is not right, but the rest is gonna stay how it is. Might need to change settings. Oh, I hate crouching in these games.
Oh, that's right. Wonderful. In that case, equip your...
I do want to try Insect Glaive. This is right where I crashed. I did this.
Once you've got a feel for the weapon, well, hell.
Fairly normal there.
Ready to go?
Okay, they don't let me mess with it there. Too much. Sharpness gauge. Oh, that's kind of fun. Okay. Oh, this doesn't... Okay, there it is. Mount. Automatic move towards your objective. I don't know if it needs to be automatic. Left stick during auto move to steer your sacred using manual. Okay. I mean, it's not... It's not like it's particularly interesting to run to something.
Quite intelligent. Give them a scent and they'll follow it on their own.
That's convenient. I like ranged gathering.
Did you hear that?
Presumably this will be a Chatacabra.
Down there.
It's a very circular tongue. It's not flat. Ooh, that's buggy. Something's wrong on my end probably for that. Yes, 99% graphics card.
Come on, bud. We have to run.
Probably need to go back to medium settings.
Go! But I can't just leave him.
I'll help. Hurry! Caution, Hunter. Your target is a Catacobble, an amphibian type. The guild authorizes you to immediately neutralize this threat.
It is already medium, okay. Let's temporarily go lower for now. Just to see if it fixes that specific issue. Might be. I might have to mess with settings. Okay. Oh, I love being able to see damage numbers again. Left trigger to activate focus mode. Attack in the direction of the target with the right stick. Then I attack with... Okay, I don't know. I don't think that really helps in this context. Focus Assault, Morph Combination. Attack the same part of the wound, focus mode to target it. Okay. Press right to perform a focus strike. If the attack hits the wound, it will destroy the wound, dealing large amount of damage and stunning. I wouldn't be surprised if there's graphics drivers that I maybe need to update. Or something like that. Pretty punching bag of a monster. Oh, that running... I think about the running away feels a lot better than in Gen U. Oh no, it's not actually going very far, okay. Max mode, offset rising slash, hold YB, right trigger Y counter rising slash. Oh. I held it, but I didn't hold it at the right time, maybe? Too early. I timed that with when they said to do it, but I didn't. Yes. I figure out when I have to hit by. Nope.
Now, engaging with the target.
Okay, so it is a slow heal. Still trying to figure this. Easier to not interact with that mechanic, but oh. So how does elemental discharge work? Can I aim it with this? No, I can't. Good. Hey, it's not wall running though, right?
All for support.
Good, it's just specific areas where you can climb. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. I can't figure out this. Let's check supply items. Ah. Interesting. So you get supplied via the sacred instead. Can I jump? Can. So just a lot of usual. Now I'm out of sword gauge, obviously. I need to figure out this. That. I need to figure out how that works. Do something. I don't know what it's doing. Oh, it's running away. That's different. Hey, what's the... wrong button. Okay, it's just a single attack. Okay, that's the gauge. They changed how it's displayed, but... okay, sticky rocks give burst pods. Pretty silly. Just secret catch up reasonably quick, okay. It's boulders. Oh, it's a great area. Can I climb this? Yes, I can. Oh, that's a lot of forward momentum. Music is fairly normal. Oh yeah, the standing on the corpses doesn't really work quite. I mean, I didn't expect much more, but that quest is done. That's a very convenient quality of life change. This video game lets you take all instead of one at a time.
We're over here.
Auto move. The auto move's good. I could change settings while moving.
It's safe now.
There.
Would that really... that wouldn't let it walk, though? I don't think. If it was
Thank the
injured.
winds.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait, wait. Hold on. Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to. So, how?
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she?
She's safe. Don't
Didn't...
worry.
did they actually ask if they was the correct name?
We'll take you to her.
It could just
all right?
coincidentally be someone else. Because it's 54% GPU usage. I didn't check while actually fighting. Uses a lot of memory.
What a fascinating creature. Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flair.
They set up very quickly.
You must be Isai. Please, this way.
Okay.
Welcome back.
But, well, I guess welcome back makes sense, but they've never been to the base camp, right?
Already? Good work.
Hey, your sister's just over there.
She's been worried, Sec. Hurry.
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp. This way.
Just a quick checkup. I'm telling you, we just need some space. She's fine. But she needs aftercare. Which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Isai, you're okay!
Thank the winds.
You see? She's fine. Now scram. Go. Back to your stations. We'll fill us in later.
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona. It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
What happened?
How did you end up in that situation back there?
Oh, the animation and the conversation are not great.
It was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with writing practice, and the Chotacabra snuck up on us. I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention.
The dialogue's
But
not
when
right.
Sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
This is a weird thing to establish.
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures.
I guess they are
With the understanding that
massive
they're never to be
weapons.
brandished at other people, of course. Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
Tools? Specialists? Permission? It's all new to me. But I'm just glad you were there.
Can you tell us more about Sacred?
Thanks for letting us borrow your sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help.
Did you train them in your village?
Yes. We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable to us as companions.
Raised from eggs.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
These cutscenes are.
I know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble. And at remembering sense. But they're pretty tricky to handle. So not everyone's cut out for riding them. Take this guy, for example. He won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good.
Pretty generic
So,
introduction.
when I saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed. You must have a gift.
Where's this village you say you're from?
It's just a short distance away
It's all
by
very
sea.
slow.
Nona and I live there with our grandmother.
Would you happen to know of a tribe called the Keepers?
The Keepers? No, I don't. Sorry.
I see. Well, that's okay. We're actually helping our friend here find his home. His people. They're called the Keepers.
The Keepers, huh? Sorry. I don't remember ever hearing that name before. But our elder, she might know something.
That won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds.
What a weird setup. I need to change settings. Okay, mission rewards are given that way. Guild points. You can speed it up. Cool. Let me do my options. Okay, that's it for the basic introduction. Yes, that's it for the basic story beats. Okay. The moment it went to here, it spiked the GPU usage, and now it's back down. Weird.
Hey there, Hunter. We've confirmed sightings of Doshagama, fierce monsters with a nasty temperament, here in the plains. As it's likely they're traveling in a pack, we've been authorized to deal with the threat before it gets out of control.
How's the Doshagama sometimes act in packs?
I've marked the target on your map. For now, let's make for that location. Take these two while you're at it.
Got it.
Have you selected your weapons? If not, you can do so in the tent over there.
Connection has been
You can equip
lost.
both
So
a
go back to
primary and
medium.
secondary weapon. Use this to your
Bring it
advantage,
down to
depending on the
1920
situation.
1080. Might look better. Might run better. Oh, is there motion blur? And they've changed this, simply because it crashed. I don't understand why motion blur is defaulted to on. Okay, I'll stick with that. Time to explore the world. I can Jump. Okay. There's a torch pod. Normal herbs. Stamina. Oh, like a bug or whatever those were called.
That alpha is our target.
Yeah, stop.
The quest will begin once you've dealt enough damage to it.
Okay.
Got it.
GPU still fine. Some stones. Kind of difficult to look around. If we zoomed out a little more, it would be nice. Okay, so there's a very clear limit on how often you can activate that. How much of
I'll
the
put the
map?
materials I gathered in your item box.
Oh, the map is huge. Could try to mess with them while they're all here. That's a bad idea. But then I could check. No supply items. Maybe supply items. Maybe there's no supply items for this, or there's supply items later. Okay, they do attack during roars, yes. They're appropriately aggressive. They do hit each other. Which I think is interesting to look at. I don't know how to race in this game.
Benson quest next. Are you prepared?
Race is right trigger.
A supply shipment's coming. Hope you find something useful.
Oh, that's terrible.
We need to separate them.
Using large dung pods could force the pack to disperse.
Because I already have dung pods.
It's getting increasingly worse. Exercise caution.
Increasingly worse is not the best writing. Oops. Hopefully they will actually separate. Nope. Oh. Okay, they separated. Okay, I can switch weapons to a bowgun. Valahara will leave locale soon. Yes. A successful first step. Are you gonna worry about when they get completely slammed by a giant bear creature? I don't know how to counter. I need to learn. Oh, no evade extender compared to what I'm used to in Rise, at least. Yeah, they won't die. Greedy. These guys are goofy. They really stand on their legs. Jump. Oh, so you can trigger it, but it doesn't heal you if you're not in the AoE. Okay, dung pods are kind of frustrating. Because it's not making them run away. The alpha runs and then they get chased by their buddies. So they don't actually split up at all. Will they actually leave this time? Probably not. Okay, the alpha's going that way. That hitbox was garbage. I'm finding it interesting so far. As about expected. Some of the mechanics are a little uncertain. Oh! This isn't how it worked, was it? I can't remember. No, this is how it worked. I just didn't remember properly. Something to make use of its like aesthetic and everything. Let me. I don't know how to do the counter. I want to figure it out. Like more of an indication of its tier as a monster as opposed to anything else. Just let me. Okay, way late. I don't understand the timing on that at all. Can't do it there because it's sideways. It likes eating dirt, which is kind of weird. That's a trap. Traps can be picked up, can't they? So Palico picked up their trap. I don't know if they're going to reuse it, but they picked up their trap. Ooh, Balahara Doshiguma Turf War. Where, though? I don't see where that... It must be somewhere else. On the other side of... Over here. Sadly, I won't get there in time. So they announced Turf Wars map-wide. Which is interesting. Where's this natural craft they mentioned? Fire at boulders. Oh, there. Okay,
More
that makes
supplies
sense.
have been added.
A lot that'll take a lot of time to figure out, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of... They really use the controller rumble. Oh, look at this. You can chip damage by launching a stinger repeatedly for no reason. Interesting. Probably... It's probably the most common name, I imagine. Which doesn't really say anything, but... There's probably not a lot of other repeat names that I can think of. Oops, missed. I want to slide. Let me slide down the hill. Greedy. His face tanking it. Okay, slide downhill. Very, very slow to start sliding. Music feels very aggressive. Oh, the timer on a skill, on an effect in on my bar. Instead of it just being that was a bad hitbox. Instead of it just being a mystery when it's gonna wear out. And there's a 14-minute timer above my hell. Is that when this monster's gonna leave the locale? Ooh, look at these creatures. These creatures are cool. Wow, those are creepy. I wish Sacred would stop moving without me telling him to. That's really annoying. Oh, turf war. Actual turf war. So a bunch of smaller Balaharas show up. And then Doshagama just demolishes one of them. Seemingly. Cool. I don't know this counter. Okay, I'm in axe form. Oh, wow, that's... I'm like... They actually do kind of focus each other a bit. The monsters are great. Sorry, Chattacabra, you were helping me. These little squirrel-looking creatures are cool. I need to just fight Chattacabra, figure out what the timing is supposed to be on that counter on something that doesn't actually do damage. Oops, wrong button. Okay, the wounds are kind of interesting. I kind of like the wound system. You hit a place a bunch, it triggers a wound. Oh, these bugs are creepy. I assume there's no zero sums at this charge. I haven't checked. That's a weird hit. Oh, it's ground tremor. Well, that's a weird attack. That's cool. Yeah, you can't attack that high up. They still somehow hit, seemingly. It's interesting. So burst pods. Well, that's cool. Okay, so it's stands up, slams ground. And then that was the warning symbol. That if I got hit by that, it would have done a lot of damage, probably. Another Doshakuma shows up. Oh, there's paint pods. But they're not mandatory, they're just another side component. It's interesting.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
What did it drop? Nothing. It dropped nothing. Or if it did, it dropped it really far back. The cool monster. Oh, that's a bad hit. Yep, I'm hit. Ah, no, it took a long time, okay. Big up. Big slam. Ground attack. Does it? Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, those wounds are weird. You don't have to actually hit the final, like, necessary impact to trigger the wound. Oh, it's gonna leave soon, which is 5 minutes maybe. Oh, that... The lymph there is very clear. And it has the death symbol on the map, so it's probably in capture range. I like how they move. They really are, like, the movement is excellent compared to, like, the older games. With regards to, like, how the legs move as it's trying to survive and escape. It just commits to sleep, which is a little too much, but... I love that standing up. It's great. Come on, into the trap. Okay, that's a big spin. Obviously going for the elemental discharge is not a good idea. Get the effect of the wounds very readily. Easy to get tossed around. Oh, I'm gonna die. I should, but I won't. Okay, the carcass stuff is a little goofy. Obviously it's not expected to be great, but very goofy. Pretty fun to climb the mountain. A lot of rewards. Why? Oh, I probably pushed the button. Nothing beats a hearty meal. You can make meals using the item portable barbecue grill at your tent. In theory, I should look for a Balahara. And then Raydao. But first, where's the main base? Is it back here? No. This map is kind of cool. Weapons, same thing. Primary, secondary. Put items for hunts in your item pouch. Auto replenish your items with Y in the sub menu. I like this interface, it's kind of interesting. I don't know if it's good, but it's an interesting change to the inventory. Secondary will be... If I went there... Power file... Speed sharpening... This gear all has Divine Blessing, Stamina Surge, Stun, Resist. Fairly normal. The deco slots are there, they each theoretically could have 3. That's not changed. Palico. Grill a meal. Recommended. Add ingredients and cook. 50-minute durations on food. Black belt meal. Medic meal, but how do you know what those do? They don't say. This is a drool shroom that I don't have. Well, I do, but they give us infinite, okay. Increases duration, the other one increases resistance. Interesting. Honey. That honey looks weird. God, the character sounds like a creep after they eat. Oh, wow. Chotacabra leaves. Okay. So, I can swap to the charge blade. Balahara has appeared. That's not the right... Oh, that is the right button, isn't it? For the map? Map. There's a new... Yeah, the Balaharas have gems. This one here has a gem target reward.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
You can mess with the map as you hunt
Those
stuff.
supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
So you can locate pop-up locations. Makes sense, same as expected, but... Weakness Onyx Bomb. I like this. It shows the strength, it shows the bonus rewards, it shows that they're weak to something potentially. Chatacabra's a 1. Okay, how did I switch the level like this? What was the level of Doshagama? There's no more Doshagama on the map.
That looks like a good place to set up camp.
Oh, the controls are backwards. Okay, I like the supply system. It's quite, I'm gonna say cozy. Oh. What was that? Okay, it's setting up a trap. And then it attacks in the area. Oh, it's interesting. Ooh, that's a weird attack, I think. Okay. Ooh. It's weird fighting something like this on the sand. That drill attack is great. Need to run away. Just the normal charge type things, okay. fine. It's fine. Give me the heal, please. You almost missed. Very promising monster. Basic muscle memory is absolutely ruined now. I really hope it has a tail cut. If it doesn't, that'll be a real letdown. Roaring for some reason. That's janky. Okay, that's a bug. It doesn't dig into the ground very well on slopes. That's definitely something that they will probably want to fix. Oh, that's a cool attack. Ooh. It's annoying. Interesting. I think it's a really cool monster so far. Chadacabra was bad. That was my mistake. Chadacabra's the only one that so far that's been kind of meh. Take it or leave it level of monster. So that's it running away. Lightning storm's coming back. We have to pay attention to the Raydao then. I know Balahara hangs out here from one encounter. Well, this is a zone, basically. Okay, there's red and blue. I'm uncertain. This mount feels weird. I'm doing well. How are you? I've gotten 2 of the monsters down once each. The controls are kind of weird. Or some of the stuff is weird compared to what I'm used to, but... The frog was... So you've gotten the frog now. I think the frog is... kind of... I mean, it's appropriate for an introductory monster. But it was pretty... small. It was a fairly basic monster, but... it's not a bad basic monster, at least. The Balahara is really cool, though. Whoosh. Water blasted. I don't remember how to pull up the weapon in this game. The mounting is weird compared to Genyu. Oh, tail cut, sweet. So it can cut. monsters seem to fight even if it's not a turf war, which is nice. You don't have to hope they turf war to get like free damage. Oh, them running. I've abandoned trying to learn the counter move, though. The counter felt really awkward to figure out. Doshagama is on the same tier as Valahara by number. Oops. Oh, that camera is very weird. It's fine, it's weird though. Oh, it looks really good, even though it's not even on high graphics. I'm happy with how the game looks. Actually having FPS in this game compared to Gen U, it's a remarkable difference. I need to figure out graphics stuff though. Just hit the stupid face, please. Too slow. I like the wound system. It's actually very satisfying. Superman's weird in this game, though. It jumps a lot more than I expect. Oop, missed. Okay, the focus strikes are not bad. They're kind of awkward. That slide is kind of funny. Nope. The sheath is very quick. Did it have quick sheath for free? I wasn't sure if that was a backswing or not. Fade. Okay, that's fading. I shouldn't have reloaded, I messed up. It's leaving. What the heck is it doing? Oh. I swap places. Valahara is excellent so far. It's such a fun monster. I much prefer it to Alpha Doshagama. Nope. Terrible position. Oh, loud. Okay, loud wing drake. What is it doing? It likes to run a bit more than I would like, but... Oh, into the ground. The cool attack. Oh, it's leaving. I thought it was doing a fun attack. It's so cool. And the movement of the Sacred is perfect for this type of thing. It's really great. Now it's burrowing through rock. It's not in sand anymore. It's leading me into the darkness. Okay, this just triggers them. Good. We have to trigger those. Oh, I actually got flashed somehow while it was underground. That's interesting. That's buggy. It's very buggy. Wait, I have an enhanced axe head. What is this? What is this mechanic? Okay, the rocks can hit me as well. Important intel. Oh, I can't aim. Oh, I thought I could. Injured leg. Oh, the wounds are so good. Where's my Palico? I don't think I banished my Palico to the ether. Where is it? Or did it just die? The optimal healing is an interesting mechanic. And I think it gives you time left in a hunt? Or time before your monster leaves? In the top left, maybe? I need to figure out whether that's actually what it is. I do hope this music is just for the demo, where it's the only thing playing. Because it's kind of repetitive. Okay, all that's left is Radau. Wait, I got a... I pressed the wrong button. Okay, so Balaharas can drop wyvern gems, torrent sacks. They have gem drops, but not unique. So now I explore until there's a lightning storm. Maybe. Oh yeah, these creatures are cool. Those creepy jaws, they're great. I'm going to a town that I didn't visit before. I mean, I'm not going to explore it right now. Doshagama. Environmental overview, so you can check all those. Okay, interesting. 2-star, 1-star, 2-star. Where is camp? There's a lot of cool stuff. Can restock easily. Didn't give. Oh, they have different. Ah! They did give, you don't have to craft armor options, you just have them as options. What is Powerhouse? Powerhouse temporarily increase attack after a power clash or offset attack. Cool. And it's a set bonus. Scaling prowess. Easier to mount. Probably good with insect glaive is my guess. That's kind of good. So the Chatacabra set is a convenience set. Huh? That's not a mask. Whatever. What's different about these? Oh, the arms. A lot of interesting, very unimportant things here. Wait. That's actually cool. The set pieces of the Hope set, they actually make it so they look correct together. So the top and bottom look like one piece. At least for that set, it does a good job. Yeah, that's cool. Well, you can see where the seam is, but... neat. Okay, now explore a bit. Hope for some lightning storms. Rate triggered glide, okay. Okay, I have to hold right trigger to stop. Look at these little guys. They're very funny looking. Their animations are kind of janky. So I can't jump off the edge here. Left trigger camp locations. Ah, to see it. Okay.
It's risky, but I could set up camp here.
Then I go here. Must be off. Dismount.
I'll put the materials
Dangerous
I gathered in
safety
your item
level,
box.
costs 200. Interesting. Those feel like they're not going to be totally vital. Might be relevant in specific occasions. Grill meal. Recommended. 51.50, I think that's the same. That's fine. Look at these creatures. They're pretty cool. I wonder if they're gonna add a drone to the game. Like a drone version of these. Doubt it, but wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, so yeah, you have to click it multiple times. Well, but you only mine it once. You mine it and then you gather it. What a creepy little reptile. I can steal the sawhorn off of a Gagios to make bleed pods. And then they run away. They probably attack me eventually. Cool. These like two-legged ram creatures. They're kind of interesting. They're just goats. Their faces are just goats. And their sounds are also goats. Pretty cool. And this is where I killed the alpha Doshagama. That can be torn down. Okay, where am I? I'm in the top left. So this whole area to explore. All that, all that. Just waiting for a lightning storm. Actually, if I...
The weather is getting increasingly worse. Exercise caution.
Okay, increasingly worse. Means that I should be able to find Raydal. I hope. Nope, don't do that. These invisible walls, they probably could have set them up better. Put actual walls there. Or like proper crevasses that you would fall in and die.
The lighting's being absorbed. Seems this area is safe.
Okay, it's gonna be rough. Burst pods are probably better. There he is. He's actually on the map now. 5-star strength, so 2 higher than the other ones. Rude.
Let's have another night with no surprises today. Supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Ooh, that's a crazy attack. Very unexpected. Probably shouldn't just spam these. I probably should use them to interrupt, but... Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, bad positioning. Muscle memory fails me there. Okay, the lightning bolt is fairly obvious. Okay, fairly clear when it's about to do that. I think I like the mounting, actually. It was weird initially. But I think it became... because it interacts with the wound system. I think it's pretty interesting. Oh, that lasted no time at all. Oh, that looked weird. I wasn't looking in the right direction, though. Okay, you can Superman out of that, which is a bit generous. Okay, is it a beam? Oh, that's cool. Phase change? No, just super blast. Cool. Go for it. Go for it. Fight right now. Just use the hope set. I don't know if it has low resist. Just use it. No planning. Just try. And if you die, you die. What am I looking at? What is my info? Equipment info? Yeah, I have 5 slender resist. That's a lot. Hopes that works. There's a lot of momentum on that jump off. Nope. Danger. Oh, that's cool. I like the face moving like that. Oh, interesting, it's a stab. Oh, bad positioning. Run, Palico. It doesn't really deal with slopes most of these monsters don't deal with slopes very well. Which is a shame considering how many slopes there are here. Oh. Didn't I? Oh, he didn't have a wound, did he? It's a really cool monster. Not that bad so far, though. Oops. Get dive bomb. But he also, I think, has a phase change, so... He must have a phase change. Just aesthetically, he's such a big monster. Okay, tail wounds are kind of awkward sometimes. Tail swipe? No. Interesting attack. I'll have to reload. Whoops, mistake. Big hit. Appropriately dangerous, but still really cool. Ah, I messed up. Oh, cool. It doesn't, interrupt calling secret when you do stuff like reload a switch axe. It's just they wait and then they pick you up after. That's great. So I should have 15 minutes to kill this guy. Which I think should be doable. There's a rock right above him. Potentially. There was a vine trap that I messed up. I think that's bad positioning. Well, that hitbox was bad. It just shifted over a bunch.
We've been given more supplies. Check the sacred pouch.
Like the sound it makes, very elephant-like. That hitbox felt kind of bad, but I think it was totally reasonable. Hit. Deserved hit by on me. That was bad positioning because I didn't see where it was. Okay, that hitbox is kind of iffy. Okay, that does 60%. Good to know. And some of the hitboxes in this have been a little questionable on occasion. That sound is weird. I like seeing it not in the storm. Okay, I thought I'd rolled out of that, but I guess not. It was a bigger blast than I thought. Kinda wish Sacred was a little bit faster. $10, I'm thinking I'm probably not gonna succeed. Should probably be wielding screamer pods. Might do something when it's in the air. Yeah, no, nothing. Worth testing. It's an elephant. It doesn't shift as quickly as it does in Rise. Big. Oh, there's a. It triggered a. Bunch of sand. Which I. Great gaming. I think it's cool. This was unfortunate. I mounted it and landed directly in the center of the quicksand thing, which is incredibly unfortunate. I think it's a cool fight. It's had like 1 or 2 hitboxes that felt a little I think it teleported around on one of its attacks, like it shifted over, but aside from stuff like that, it's a cool fight for sure. But it's gonna escape probably. I don't think I'm killing it in the next... If 6 minutes is my time limit, I don't think it's possible. Or I'd have to be lucky. That was lucky. I can't see where it is. Turf war would be nice right here. Somehow I triggered a sneak attack. I'm doomed. It doesn't cooperate the most. It doesn't cooperate the most with wound mechanics. Most of the wounds are on its back, but... It is willing to absolutely brutalize a Valahara. Oh, that was fine. Okay, free heal. And that lightning's fun. I think it's a cool monster. I think with... If that is a 3-minute... Oh, no, that might be a 3-minute storm timer, not time limit before it leaves. I have 30 minutes to kill it. Oh, I'm fine. It's a bit of weird... Oh, cool. So I'm definitely gonna beat him. And then I guess this thing on the top right must be storms. Or top left is storms. It's so cool. What's this fire? Oh, it's burning all the grass. Cool. Oops, not what I wanted. Ooh, that visual is really good. Please sharpen. Oh, I like that sharpen. It does it step by step. Okay, it's kind of... Sneak attack feels abusable. Like, that should not have been a sneak attack, because it shouldn't have given up on me at that point, but... Flash effective. Interesting, it gave info. Nope, I missed. Let me... Face wound is good. That explosion's pretty large. Is my HP low or is my max HP low? My max HP is down. Is that because I fainted and I just noticed now? Or do I need to eat? Oh no, it's because my food ran out. Okay. So what I should do now is portable barbecue somewhere. Oops, don't run to a wall. And hopefully do this quick enough. Cool mechanic. Now he's going this way. I like the sounds that Ray Dow makes. They're a little weird. Bunch of rocks that can fall. Am I full on? I should just let this guide me itself. While Windward Plains, late night, plenty. I want to see if I can craft conveniently. Crafting list. Autocraft those, autocraft those. Okay. I probably should be trying to go for the sneak attack, actually, not the jumps. Kill cut, sweet. Okay, that's kind of spooky. That's spooky. No wounds. Okay, so I can charge under him for that. Ooh, that was close. That was actually a good hitbox. It's looking weak. No, reload's a bad idea. Right in front of its face is a terrible choice. But I go unpunished. Just gonna pull the crystal pillar down. That would have been good. It's gonna take a lot of play to get used to actually making use of terrain properly. I do like the auto run, honestly. It's tedious to chase them anyway, so not having to do it manually is kind of convenient. And the fact that it seems kind of imperfect is even better. Because it was going to go around instead of cut across there, so it's actually better to do it manually, at the end at least. Bad position. Yep. half expected that to shoot me through the rock. Oh, I didn't carve the tail. Not that it matters, but like, I need to remember to go back and see if I can. Any wounds? See, there's a wound on the far side. So I look at the map. I came from over this way. Is the tail on the map? It is. Excellent. Oh, I love Balahara. It's my favorite. Rey Dao's great, but Balahara's better. Not meaningfully better, just it's so good. Can I sneak attack if it's in the air? Nope. Bad idea. Yep. Yeah, there's some hitbox things where they suddenly teleport a bit. Okay, can turn a lot more than I expected during that. Oh, is it breaking a wound that gave the axe the buff? I deserve to be exploded there. Greedy? I mean, greed? It leaves again. $17, 18 minutes left. This is doable. Kinda hope it goes to sleep and I can sneak attack it. Oh, the electric floor is kinda spooky. Okay, sneak attack? No sneak attack, wake up. No, I should shoot that after. I should go... Put it away. Way too slow. I should have done that further away. Severing pod's pretty good. That does like 80% of my HP if I get hit by it. That does 90% of my HP. I like the casual lightning strikes, they're kind of fun. No, wrong button. Oh, that, yeah, they teleport sometimes because I guess weird collision with the terrain doesn't behave correctly. So occasionally that attack doesn't behave how it should, and I get hit when I shouldn't. But I think that's more of a terrain issue than a Raidao issue. I should have died there, I feel, because I did not prepare properly for that. Went right into that, that was dumb. Oh, it does this multiple times now. I deserve to be hit there. That Superman lasted way too long. Ooh, okay, follow-up lightning. Oh, is it? Look, specific to this zone. That would be interesting. I don't think it was doing that elsewhere. That was a bad roll. Kind of weird how it... The wounds seem to be able to trigger wounds sometimes, which doesn't feel like it should behave that way. I mean, it's beneficial, but... Yeah, it doesn't do the, ground stuff anymore. Boom. Very good monster. Okay, the carcass stuff is a little janky. It's a little, janky. It is cool. Ooh, I got a Ray Dow plate. Is the... Okay, the tail is gone, so they despawn reasonably quickly. I assume. Oh, unless I turned the camera too much, and it was actually somewhere over here. But I'm pretty sure it was over here. Well, let's go see what I can do at the base camp. I think Chatacabra is the only one that's kind of but that's kind of to be expected. Chatacabra is not a... Yes, you can't mess with crafting. Can't mess with that. Chatacabra is the only one that's kind of bad, but that's because it's Chatacabra, the basic tutorial enemy. Why do I have shock traps, godbug essence? Okay. Wait. It seems like they keep placeholders for items though, which is good. Potentially. I'll succeed with the bare minimum I wanted to do with this. Switch the main one to charge blade. Switch secondary to insect glaive with a recover kinsect. Still the same. I don't have any charge. Oh, that's weird. I'm gonna mess around for just a short time. I can leave very soon. Oh yeah, it just gives time till they leave. 26 minutes, 8 minutes. Cool.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I'm gonna mess with the
Hope you find something useful.
I'm gonna mess with the Chatacabra a bit, and then I'll stop, because I really should sleep soon. Definitely gonna play more of this I'm probably gonna play more of this tomorrow. I don't know about after that. Wedge beetles, you move around, okay. Oh cool, it swims in the water. That's different, unless, no, I don't have the charged sword yet. If I do this, I can sort of... That's the same as it always was. And that still behaves how it did. That was different than I expected. What? I just got roared up by Balahara. Chotacabra kind of is pretty strong compared to what I expected. Oh, that's a different... What am I supposed to do there? The tiniest mount. Brutal. Wait, there's half files. What? What is a half file? Ooh, these guys are aggressive. That's interesting. I have no idea how I got to this point. Okay, they changed how that works entirely. Well, I'm very curious about how Charge Blade works. So I do not understand this for a second. I'm very confused. This is not what I expected at all. Charge Blade's really cool. Oh, I like how that sword looks. Yeah, I knew it did that. Oh, because I... That's way better axe mode though. It actually feels kind of good to use axe mode. And like actually swing that? That's great. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. perfect camera on the Chatacabra. Great. It's so good. Oh, I didn't even... They have the same initial. That's that. It's fairly easy to get.
Target sight. Engage at your discretion.
Wrong button. The draw finisher on the insect glaive is great. I have no idea what the ground combos are. Oh, it just shows... Okay, I need to get, what's the button to shoot? Y? Okay. It's much more slashy. It feels much more slashy. To make sure that that's not... Interesting. Ooh. I kind of like that. So you have to let go of that. I'm actually liking Insect Glaive a lot. It's not a real test 'cause it's a weak monster, but... Oops. Okay, that camera mechanic is kind of annoying. It's great in open areas. Great. I don't have to refresh my... essence yet. That's surprising. Does it act... Oh, does it actually let you upkeep it? Maybe not. It might. There's a yellow bar there that seems... If you can upkeep that without having to let it drop, that's super convenient. Nope, you can't upkeep it. It just is coincidental that there's a bar. Oh, the bar is the gauge, but it's harder to tell. It just lasts a long time at least, which is good. It's acceptable. Wow, just sped up. The worst timing possible. Wait. No, get off, get off. I could sneak attacked, maybe. Did it actually kill it? Or is it just tired? Oops. Don't jump down, please.
It's getting increasingly worse. Exercise caution.
Don't mind while I'm here. Not that it matters. Got to wait for him to keep running anyway. Yeah, it flashed through the wall. That's not what happens. Or should ever happen there.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
Interesting. Oh, okay, these are gonna be fun to try. Switch axe looks fun. Insect glaive looks pretty fun. I'm gonna stop for today. I think I should sleep. Probably play it again tomorrow. But I don't know about after that. A lot of interesting stuff. Yeah, right now it's about a 30-minute hunt. Very good fight. Oh. Some schedule stuff. Cool. It's forecasts. Neat. Well, I am gonna stop here. Probably needed to fix the thumbnail forever ago, but I'm stopping now. Have a nice night.